Boa tarde, tropa. A gente retorna, né, a live. A gente tinha se ocupado aqui, aconteceu um imprevisto, mas hoje a gente retorna agora pra live, beleza, tropa? Vamos que vamos com a gente, né? Já cheguem deixando aquele like, tá certo? Vai ajudar demais aqui o nosso canal, beleza, tropa? Então já cheguem deixando aquele like, tropa, beleza? E vamos que vamos pra cima, mano, né? Vamos fazer a tarde aqui de live de eFootball, né? Vão deixando o like aí e vem com a gente. Tamo junto, irmão. Bora que bora, vamos pra cima. Show de bola, mano. Vamos que vamos pra cima. Pra cima, mano. Eu vou deixar aqui fazendo alguns eventos e daqui a pouco a gente volta, né, com eFootball, beleza, tropa? Vamos que vamos pra cima. Vamos pra Liga eFootball, que é o que interessa pra gente. Vamos deixar pra jogar aqui uns eventos e a gente volta já.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley. Hi Peter, it's great to be here. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So we're up and running. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals. Reed! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
And it's Drogba. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in. And a chance! Goal! Brazil!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Brazil, after 5 minutes, is number 24, Erling Haaland.
Brazil make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Fatawu. Skip. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking for options for movement. Tries to pass it through. And a finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Winks. Not where it came from. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's João Felix. João Felix will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, this is intriguing.
The ball has bounced loose now. And here's Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thomas. Reed.
Leicester genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
McAllister. This is a promising build-up. And it's Van Dijk. Here's João Felix. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Daka. Played out to the left flank. Nicely spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Oh, this is a great position. Decent chance! Fatawu. Spread to the right. Now it's Daka. Skip. It's Chowdhury. Now it's Daka. Oh, good spread. Daka is onto this. Hoisted in. Oh, good effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fatawu goes short. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's stuck it away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Number 14.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Joao Felix. Drogba providing an outlet on that flank. It's Van Dijk. And it's O'Shea. And here's Joao Felix. Oh, that's fabulous. Ah, that's a fine interception. And it's been hooked away. Chowdhury clears it away. Leicester have the chance to go the other way. Vestergaard. Skip. And it's Chowdhury. Fatawu. For Winks. That's destined for the flank. Reed. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fatawu. That's good play. Space for him to turn and look. Spread to the right. Skip. Played out towards the right wing. And that was asking for too much. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's the chance to counter. Skip. That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please join me.
So we reached the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Brazil get the second half started. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played. well stopped.
Now that's a decent ball. He's picked his way through. And it's Winks. Fatawu. Skip. Over to the right flank. Nice control. Fatawu. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Haaland. Drogba. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now this could be a chance. Drogba and the shot! And another try! Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Brazil leading now. Thomas.
Brazil are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That has been slung wide. Didn't quite work for him. Van der Ven. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, red. Nice interception. Now it's Haaland. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Here's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And it's aimed by the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Out towards the flank. And he's gone backward here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Drogba.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Winks. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Daka. O'Shea has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, number 29, number 14. Coming on the
And
field.
it's Skip.
Number 9, Jordan Ayew.
O'Shea.
Number 30, number 10, Mabedidi.
Salah. Out of play for a goal kick. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mavididi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to play it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
I think we're just about done here. Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Daka. That's going wide left. And he's quick to return it. Oh, that was vital.
Leicester really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be one.
They're
minute
avoiding
at
the
a time.
blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And this is Ayew. Daka. And he was alert to it. And that's that. Brazil proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Brazil really were always favourites to start with, and try as they might, you always knew that their opponents were only going to emerge with little more than their pride intact.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos pra Liga eFootball, né? Então já cheguem deixando aquele like, beleza, tropa? E vem com a gente. Vamos pra cima, mano. Vamos deixar o likezão aí. Valeu, Sejurão, mito. Vamos que vamos, Seju. Tamo junto, irmão. Likezão, like do Seju, mano. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí, deixar o like na live, né? Meta 20 likes, sem Seju. Vamos pra cima, mano. Tamo junto, irmão. Meta das likes. Like, tropa. Vamos que vamos. A gente teve uns problemas técnicos, mas a gente voltou, hein? Vamos que vamos, tropa. Victor Oziel. Vamos que vamos. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Vamos pra cima, mano.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter. Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank.
Getting up there! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's ended up in... And again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Diamante would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
It's Bale!
Que golaço do Gareth Bale!
For precisely the reason we just seen.
Suzano. Aí sim, hein, tropa?
He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
What a
Aí
delicious
sim, hein,
goal.
tropa? Blitzkiller neles.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he plays one through. Picked out brilliantly. Skims one in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He won't be happy with that one.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spread out to the left. Goes for a shot! Yeah. What's going wide left?
Não vai faltar, hein, tropa?
Quicker in transitions like this.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Looking for a runner. Lahm wins the duel this time. Iniesta. Quarter of an hour played. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's on it. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception. More and more pressure on the ball here, and he was quick to react. Nuno Mendes tries to pass it through. He's found space here. Iniesta. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Piqué, always a very imposing presence at the back. He welcomes it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, no joy this time. Nuno Mendes. De Bruyne. Now Otto. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tonali, not the most accurate pass. Bale. Bale!
Que chutaço!
Inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Canudo, mano.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Osimhen. And it's De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Thinks about it. Bale!
Caraca.
Again, a brilliant save.
Só tidore nos peitos.
It's their second corner of the game.
O barulho dos 1000 pássaros, cara.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Ronaldo. He's cut it out. Jude. Bellingham. And they can counter here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's got his cross in. That has not gone well. It's Piqué. And here's Bellingham!
Boa, boa.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Osimhen. Well seen. Saw that coming. Vieira. Now Ronaldinho. Pullet is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's caught
Ixi,
it
aí foi
in
pênalti.
or out. Brazil presenting
Vamos pra cima, mano.
opportunity here. So this to extend the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
No way through there. That pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
It was well played, well stopped.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Lam. Piqué makes the interception. Mendes, TK. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Brazil looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10, numero 16, numero 14.
Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live. Like na live do OzielgamerX, né? Segunda-feira com eFootball. E vamos que vamos, mano. Vamos pra cima.
Down to business again. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that has put paid to that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Dembele. Tonali looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Que isso, mano.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. Oh, that's nice. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Looks across and plays it in. That has been slung wide. Played it again. Can he finish? Bale. Could move up a gear here. Oh, somewhat off target. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Foden. And it's Marquinhos. Tonali. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Osimhen. And a chance!
Boa.
And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And here's Dembele. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the left flank.
Vamos, Mito. Vamos pra cima.
That is good alertness. Tonali. Now it's Osimhen. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bale needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Iniesta. Chance here to counter. That has not gone well.
Não passa, velho.
Dembele is onto it in a flash. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ronaldinho. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's
Deu uma falta ali no bruxo, hein?
And he's going to have his name taken.
Toma, Piqué. Vamos pra cima, time. Vamos pra cima. Ousadia Play, fala comigo jogando. Aí diferente demais, pai. Aí sim, hein, mano. Tá jogando? Fala comigo jogando. Não entendi. Salve, grande Daniel, cara. Você é pro, mano. A gente é aprendiz ainda, mano. Tá jogando, mano? Deixa eu ir lá. Só um instante, só um instante. Não chega já lá, mano. Pera aí. Como é que você tá, grande Daniel? Galera, quem quiser se inscrever aí no canal do grande Ousadia Play, né? Um parceiro aí das antigas, mano, viu? Tamo junto. A mesma coisa de você contribuir com o meu canal é contribuindo no dele, mano. Tu tá em live, Daniel? Tá em live, irmão? Eu vi aqui que tu não tá em live. Aí sim, hein, parceiro? Tamo junto. Deixa eu só pegar aqui o link do teu canal aqui. Deixa só um instante. Aí, ó, galera, quem quiser aí se inscrever no canal, viu? Vai ajudar demais aí nosso parceiro, mano. Tamo junto, tamo aí na atividade, mano. Nossa, cara, já mesmo, mano. Psh, fazer raiva, hein, os pro aí. Eita, passou por debaixo das pernas do cara, mano. Deixa não, pô. Você é pro, mano. Você é pro, você. Olha o bruxo. Olha o bruxo. Ah, mano. Não, mano, mas continua. Tá indo bem, mano. Continua, continua. Aproveita que tá ganhando as partidas, mano. Vai pra cima, mano.
It's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. That's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here.
Continua, mano. Ah, o bom, cara, é que você consegue jogar 5 barras, mano. A gente aqui, né, no Nordeste, a gente não consegue essa façanha, mano. Isso é muito bom, mano. Dá pra fazer raiva legal, viu, mano? Aqui a gente tem que dar o comando bem antes, mano, pro boneco executar.
Bale, who can single-handedly make a difference. Opts for safety. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. Now it's Bale.
Eita, aí foi... Aí foi pênalti, hein, pai? Puxou aí o cara, mano. Pega essa daqui, pai. Não, Penaldo. Que é isso, mano? Puxei demais, mano.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good ball. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Caraca.
And it's Ronaldinho. And the number on the board is 3. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Iniesta.
Ai, Iniesta, se posiciona, cara.
Offside.
Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Vamos subir o like.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tonali does.
Demora demais pra executar o comando, velho. 2 gols do Cyborg, hein? Vamos pra cima, mano. Estamos chegando na segunda ainda, mano. Perdi 8, mano. Essa partida caindo foi foda, bicho. Bora ganhar, mano. Bora sim, bora sim. Vamos pra cima, Daniel. Vamos pra cima, mano. Vamos pra cima. Subir o like, hein, tropa? Vamos subir o like aí na live. Cuida, pai, vamos pra cima. Estamos chegando aí na segunda, Daniel, ainda. Eu tava fazendo também uns eventos, sabe? Sou fã do Naruto, cara. Acompanho desde sempre. Eu fui resgatar os ícones, essas coisas, sabe? Vamos que vamos. Vamos usar o Suzano aqui pra cima deles, hein? Foi mesmo, cara. Ei, vai salvando aí, pô. Vai pra postar nos shorts, mano. Vai salvando os gols aí.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Pessoal, quem quiser contribuir com o nosso canal, certo? Vai ajudar demais, segue nosso QR Code, tá bom? Nosso livepix.gg/OzielgamerX, né? Qualquer quantia aí será bem-vinda, agradeço demais aí. né? Vai ajudar a manter aqui nosso trabalho, né? E é isso. Vamos que vamos. Vamos para mais um jogo, Ousadia Play. O Dembélé joga, mano. Tu é doido, é meta do Dembélé, pô.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Dembélé é meta, Daniel.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Lam. Bale. Now it's Bale. Chance! Big
Gol, hein, pai?
massive goal!
Suzano.
Earn their reputations for precisely
Jutsu.
the reason we've just seen.
Suzano.
They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one.
Aí sim, hein, pai?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Pumas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, just skips past. It's Bale!
Vamos pra cima, mano.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Kimmich makes the interception. Now it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here. Space for him to turn and look. Driven in. Too much on that. It's gone out.
Boa, boa. Os caras fazem isso, pô. Os caras puxam o cabo, mano.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score
Não,
is
tem que vender
1-0.
cursozinho depois, hein, pai?
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Faz uns vídeos ensinando aí a galera, mano. Que é bom.
Ball. Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Forlan. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Forced to go back. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
É, pô, tu faz sabe o quê? Tu
He's been shifted off it.
grava uns vídeos só pra membros, né?
Ronaldinho.
Ah, mas como não é monetizado ainda, tu grava uns vídeos e coloca no privado, sabe? Aí depois tu disponibiliza o link pra quem comprar o curso, entendeu? Não precisa nem monetizar o canal, só bota no privado os vídeos ensinando, sabe? Aí depois você pega o link do privado, que é só quem tem acesso ao link que vai assistir, entendeu?
And it's Bale.
Manjou isso, Paranauê, pô?
And claimed it back swiftly. And that could set him on his way. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. It's Bale!
Toma esse Shidori.
And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to
Aí sim, hein, mano?
for a while.
Faz umas artezinhas bacanas, mano. Aí sim. Dá certo, vai na fé que dá certo, mano.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Pô, velho.
Batistuta tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears.
Esse é o barulho dos 1000 pássaros, mano. Ah, mano.
Fantastic from
O
Forlan.
que foi esse cara? Ah, o Forlan é bugado, mano.
From the top drawer.
Forlan Legend, né?
They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes.
Nada não, a gente vai atrás, mano.
From here.
The
Vamos se
lightness of
intimidar não,
step,
mano.
the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bumazunam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing.
Shapes to shoot! All eyes on the
Foi
referee.
pênalti?
It's a penalty.
Mentira, mano.
Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here. A big, deep breath.
Vou colocar o ciborgue, mano. Caraca, mano. É porque eu tô batendo sem a mira, mano. Porque a galera fica vendo na live, mano. Aí é tenso, mano.
There they go, hunting again.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, looks a good one. Cristiano Ronaldo. De Jong. Kimmich. And now the breakaway. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Bale.
Such good technique.
Can he finish?
Eita, mano.
Oh,
Quase.
that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Ó o Jurgen Klopp.
Peter, he's never short on confidence.
And it's Batistuta. It's a searching pass. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Forlan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from.
Oh, that's neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Edmilson. And here's a player who has defined a generation.
Que isso, mano. Olha o vacilo que eu dei.
Now there's a big chance!
Olha o vacilo que eu dei, mano, na marcação, velho.
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of...
That's it, 45 minutes up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games served this up.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cambio.
So into the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that is expertly dealt with.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pegou, mano.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pumas have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Forlan, looking for options for movement. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Bale. Bale!
Foi falta?
The keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ronaldinho ready to try one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Bale! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Pumas appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Lovely, now then. Marcelo receives it in a good position here. Crosses, bullish header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood.
Ô, Ronaldinho, cabeceou com força, mano.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 30, Messi. Entrará al campo.
Iniesta.
Número
Oh,
21.
good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. Ronaldinho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Jong. Seja is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looking to play him in. Iniesta. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He has found a way through. It's Bale!
Não, velho.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Perdeu o gol.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rijkaard. Here's Vieira. Batistuta. He's going for goal. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Bumazunam really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Bumazunam clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Guardiola. And it's De Jong. Now it's Batistuta. Great vision. Fuller!
Ô, mano.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Cambio en el campo de juego. Número 9.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive. Nielsen! And again! Oh, it's come off the upright. Yeah, he's fouled in there.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Now it's Haaland. Marcelo, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Floated through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Eto'o, and this is Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely aimed pass. That is ended up in no man's land. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Caraca, mano.
That pass isn't the best.
Meu Deus, velho.
That's at the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Señoras y señores.
Tem não, Daniel, verdade, mano.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Brazil.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this.
Valeu, Pedro Henrique. Tamo junto, mano. Joga muito você, cara. Se puder deixar o like, se inscrever, viu? Eu vi lá. Salve, T-Rex, like mito. Valeu, T-Rex, pelo like, cara. Tamo junto, irmão. Esses dias perdi do top 200. Na divisão eu tava perdi, pra recuperar foi mais de 10 partidas. Caraca, mano, foi isso tudo, velho. Konami safada, mano. Aí é foda, hein, Daniel? Pra recuperar foi mais de 10. Valeu aí pelo jogo. Boa gameplay pra você também, Pedro Henrique. Se inscreve, mano. Tamo junto.
This is Vieri, and he was quick to react. Lam, and that is a little undercooked. Now it's Bale. Oh, no joy this time. Mateus. Now it's Hazard. Probing pass.
Foi mesmo, Daniel. Caraca, mano. Foi tenso, hein?
He is through here. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Shapes to shoot.
Que golaço, mano. Olha o Suzano aí, cara. Toma, Suzano.
That is a gem, an absolute gem. And Brazil take the lead. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly.
É, mas a gente tenta, mano, recuperar. Toma, Van der Sar. Pode não, mano, tem que segurar. Às vezes aí é melhor um empate, viu, Daniel? Às vezes aí é melhor um empate, mano. Às vezes aí, cara, o cara reza pra empatar, mano.
And the score is 1-0. Now it's Couch. He has found the way through. It's Couch! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Couch can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the box.
Opa, o que foi aqui, mano?
Gets flagged offside.
Deu a falta ou foi impedimento?
Iniesta. Played out towards the right wing. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Manchester United really do like to play with a distinctive...
Goes for a shot! In he goes again!
Boa, boa, boa.
Oh, good finish!
Vamos atrás do prejuízo, né, pai?
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Vieri. Played right into his path.
Já mesmo, Daniel. Vixe Maria. O Kroos tá ligado? Tá jogando com... Dizem que é melhor jogar com o Kroos desligado. Tu já fez o teste? Ou não? Jogar com o Kroos desligado? 20 por dia, né? Aí sim, hein? Tu tá jogando com o Kroos habilitado, né?
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Ronaldinho. He's quick to snatch it back. Vieri. Now it's Count. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's Bale! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ativo, né?
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides
É melhor.
is happier.
Ou não? Ou não tem
And it's
isso?
Bale. And
Olha
there's
o gol aqui
green
pro
grass ahead of
papito,
him.
hein?
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Eita pancada na trave. Amassou a trave ali.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Bale. He's having a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Bale deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option.
Ronaldinho!
Que golaço, mano. Olha o toque de fada, mano. Vou até salvar esse gol, mano. Olha o toque de fada, mano.
So easy.
O cara quitou, mano.
That is a super smooth goal.
O cara quitou, velho. Mas deixa eu ver aqui, mano. Eu salvei o gol,
Authority
peraí.
in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so
Olha aí, ó. Olha o toque de fada do bruxo, mano.
example.
Ó, o gole cabeçou pra dentro, olha aí, ó. Caraca, mano. Olha de novo, olha de novo.
A lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will
Olha o toque, olha o toque. Cobrindo o goleiro, mas como fosse uma cavadinha, sabe? Aí foi boa, foi boa. Caraca, mano. Ronaldinho, sua magia. Isso aí é as coisas que o Daniel ensina, mano. Aí, ó. Comprei o curso dele. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Aí sim, hein? Aí sim, hein? Vamos que vamos, hein? Vamos, meta aí dos likes. Meta 20 likes, tropa.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that, but
That could spell trouble. Oh, they could be caught out here. In by... Gets his head on it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Now it's Raul. Pato. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries one from range.
Boa.
And the ball's come loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. This is Belgium's chance to counter-attack. Can he get it through? He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. And he's being shifted off it. Iniesta. That's going wide left. He's found the way through. No goals as yet. Belgium are looking to break at pace. That's a little off target. Vieira. Played into space out wide. Silvestre. Foot in. Can he get on the end of this? Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Raul. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yeah. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Na trave!
But hit the post. And he's there to get it away. And it's Iniesta.
Papai Cris até sem ângulo não acerta a
really
trave.
struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Some really good ball movement. It's Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Played into space. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Pato. Pato going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. In towards the back stick. He's done very well to take that back. Now who's going to be first to this? Thinks about the shot. It's a good looking... Oh, good play!
Poxa, eu pensei que a bola tinha saído, pô.
Belgium!
Que mentira esse gol, velho.
He watched it all the way and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though.
Towering header!
Puta, velho.
And it's in!
Papai Cris aí de cabeça.
All square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the...
Shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sai não, pô.
Lam. And that's another
O cara
throw.
quitou aqui no 6 a 0. Vixe, aí foi cruel,
It's
hein?
Lam. Oh, he's found support out wide. Look at the space. Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Aí sim, hein, pai?
They've
Quantos pontos
very
conseguiu?
tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chance!
Que isso, Iniesta?
Extraordinary. I just wonder what was
Chutou
on his
pra
mind
cima,
there. He
pai.
should have put his foot right through it.
Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zanetti. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And he's managed to get free. That is good strength. Yeah. And here's Ronaldinho. He'll try from distance. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Tirou muito aí, hein?
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Brazil.
Vamos pra cima, pai.
With the way they've performed so far.
Bora subir o like aí. Like na live.
And they were able to raise the intensity.
Seja bem-vindo, né? Nosso canal, quem for novo aí no canal.
Well, it's been a tight game, but
A
one
gente tá
that's packed
sempre
with
trazendo
incidents and talking
lives
points.
de
A decent watch
eFootball,
this,
né?
and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Dentro das novidades.
And hostilities have resumed at the
Aí
start of the
sim, hein,
second
Daniel?
half.
Pra cima, pai.
Brazil are probably feeling
Tem que se
relatively
intimidar
good
não,
about
pô.
themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
And they're back on the ball again. And here's Pato.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nessa with the slide tackle there. That's destined for the flank. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Azar. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? Raul. Chance here to counter. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely worked. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Azar. Belgium have themselves a corner, I
Que
think.
ousadia e
Yes,
alegria,
they
aí
do.
sim, hein?
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. Raul plays it in. Dida deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Ronaldinho. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And this is Hullet. He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end
Caraca, esse
product required.
enquadro.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the
Tá na hora de
shoulder,
colocar
stay on side.
velocidade, mano, no jogo.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil have their second corner now.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 23. Teremos uma substituição.
Bullish header! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Boa!
It's in, and that That looks to me very much like an own goal.
Essa bola era pra ter entrado, era na primeira
Been there
vez.
myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Bale. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Iniesta. And the counter is on. Although he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now that's well seen too. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Bale. Oh, sweet feet. Bale!
Quase.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Aí sim, hein? Aí sim, Daniel. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos pra cima. Tropa do ousadia e alegria aí.
Their third corner. And he's taking no chances there.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
Aí sim, hein? Aqui live do Pro Play Daniel. Aí sim. Daniel é parceiro das antigas,
Now
mano.
it's Hazard. And the shot.
Ah, mano.
It's in.
Salve, irmão Jário.
On level.
Me ajuda a vender minha conta. Eu tô precisando de grana. Ah, sim, cara. Os planos, né? Em primeiro lugar, né? Olha aí, pessoal. Quem quiser a conta do Jairo aí, né? Quem tiver ativo na live, quiser dar uma olhada na conta dele, né? Comprar a conta. Jairo, qualquer coisa, coloca seu contato aí, mano, lá no chat, que quem quiser, assim, ajudar, né? Tiver precisando aí de uma conta, né? Para iniciar no eFootball, né? Acredito que seja uma conta muito boa, né? O parceiro já joga há algum tempo, né? Então, é só entrar em contato aí com o Jairo, né? Além de entrar no eFootball, né, estará ajudando o nosso irmão, né? E é isso.
Now some movement on the bench and we are going to see a change. Belgium drag themselves back again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys.
Valeu, Lucas. Tamo junto, irmão. Obrigadão aí, mano, pelo like. É nóis.
Ronaldinho. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide. It's Bale!
Que golaço, mano. Olha esse Suzano aí, mano. Suzano. Ah, mano, o cara não deixou o replay.
Absolute joy. And again they hit the front. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Olha o Shidori aí, mano. Valeu pela inscrição, Lucas. Tamo junto, irmão. Quem é novo no canal, seja bem-vindo, né? Se inscreve no nosso canal. A gente tá sempre aqui trazendo conteúdo de eFootball, tropa. Caraca, mano. O barulho dos mil pássaros. Salve, Oziel, like e inscrição. Brigadão, mano. Só gratidão, Daniel. Tamo junto, irmão. Galera também, quem quiser se inscrever no canal do Daniel, tamo junto. Difícil vender uma conta de console. A galera fica com medo, mas assim, dá certo, mano. Não sei se você já participa de grupo de promoções, às vezes ajuda, sabe?
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped.
Aqui vamos ganhar mais um, hein? É difícil às vezes, né? Mas dá certo. Tem grupos de WhatsApp que facilita. Inclusive tem um grupo, um Instagram muito conhecido que é o Otton. Acho que é Otton Gameplay. Assim, o cara é um canal exclusivo para venda de contas, cara. Ele tem grupo no WhatsApp e tudo mais, né? Vocês puderem depois dar uma conferida, né? Tenta ver depois no Instagram Otton Gameplay, que é uma página exclusiva de vendas. Eu vejo também mais no mobile. Mas às vezes dá certo, né? O cara conversando, dialogando um pouco, né? Ver a procedência também, né? A gente, assim, a gente tem canal no YouTube, dá pra avisar, né? Pra galera que é de confiança e tudo mais, né? Pra galera confiar, né? Valeu, Daniel. Tamo junto, Daniel. Ousadia e alegria, mano. Gostei da frase, mano, do canal. Lembra muito o Ney na época do Santos, né, mano? Você deve jogar muito com ele, hein, Daniel? Deixa o garoto no time, mano. Zaga predeira aqui, ó, mano. Vamos pra mais um jogo, né, na Liga eFootball. Eu vou fazer esse jogo aqui, galera. Eu vou só almoçar, que já tá dando fome, mano. Mas eu vou deixar a máquina jogando aqui uns eventos offline, sabe? Só enquanto eu pego o rango, aí a gente retorna. E vamos que vamos. Vamos pra mais um jogo aqui, vendo o que vai dar, né? Esse servidor não ajuda muito, né? A gente sempre jogando aqui com 3 barrinhas. Galera do Nordeste, assim, tem essa dificuldade, sabe? O nome devia dar uma olhada pra cá, né, mano? Alguns locais, né? Ela faz esse mapeamento, assim, dos players, né? Dos jogadores onde joga mais, né? Que eu acredito que também tem uma galera muito boa que joga aqui, mano. Salve, vim pelo Daniel, like e inscrição. Valeu, Liga Master, tamo junto, mano. Daniel é parceiro das antigas, mano. Faz tempo que ele é inscrito aqui no canal. Brigadão, mano. Tamo junto, a gente tá sempre aqui fazendo live, né, de eFootball. Vocês que são novos aqui no canal, se vocês puderem, vejam meus shorts, mano. Tem muitos shorts bacanas, sabe, de alguns gols, alguns dribles, né. E é isso. Tamo junto, se vocês puderem, né, se inscrever, agradeço demais, mano. Quem tiver canal também a gente retribui, certo? Por favor. E é isso, né? A gente vai se ajudando, tropa. Tô aqui na luta diária igual o Daniel, né? Tentando fazer a monetização do meu canal. E é isso, tamo junto. É 2 lutas diárias, né? A gente tenta subir pra primeira divisão e tenta upar o canal, né, mano? Mas vai dar certo, vai dar certo.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cruyff venturing down the left. He's in plenty of space here. And the keeper beats it away. Both sides exercising caution for now. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Não, tranquilo, não perdeu nada não. A gente tava tentando ajudar a vender. O nosso amigo aqui, que também é do grupo de Daniel, quer vender sua conta pra ajudar a construção da casa, sabe, mano?
He's found a way past. That looks a decent ball. No way through. Right cover. Can he get it through? Pull it? No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Valeu, Ousadia Play. Tamo junto, irmão.
Now it's Iniesta.
Juntos somos mais fortes, verdade, pô.
And it's Iniesta. Nice physical challenge. And here's Iniesta. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho!
Eita, mano. Passou muito perto.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Bale providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Nuno Mendes is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now, can they get him away? Space for him to turn and look. Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Ibrahimovic. Spread to the right. Bale has it in a wide position. He's picked his way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get
that? That was lovely, that.
And this is Bale. Bale!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, mano, aí eu dei um gol, velho.
Found a way. It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great.
Valeu aí, galera, pelo like, né? Tamo junto.
And we have our very first corner.
Esse Ibra parece ser bugadinho, hein, mano. Ibra cabeçada matadora, pai.
Maldini wriggles his way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Bale, and he's managed to get free. Stam wins the duel this time. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread out to the left, and it's Azar.
Boa.
He's got away.
Bom passe.
Goes in there. Oh, well played, well played. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Seedorf gets across to intercept that.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bale. Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Bale! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Hullet.
Boa, 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 boa.
First half to a close.
Vamos pro segundo, hein, pai.
Could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7. Vai ser substituído.
We're on the move again.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just...
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Vermelho logo pra Estamos, mano.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Not a bad try by any means.
That's
O
good
goleiro
movement, though.
colocou pra
A bit
fora.
unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Played into space. Oh, well measured. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Brazil, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That has been slung wide. Nuno Mendes. Out towards the flank. In early. And it's Cruyff. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Queria pegar contra-ataque, mano.
Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. This is a promising build-up. Chance! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught now, and he's following up!
Ah, mano.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Dá rasenga nele aqui.
Can he spark a counter here? Tries to dink it through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bale, and this is Bale. Almost an hour gone. Martini. Now he's got space here. There's a goal kick. Marcelo. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Seedorf looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's Ibrahimovic!
Boa, boa, boa.
Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Substituição em andamento.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Bale. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Offside that time. Awful lot of pressure. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bale gets into a good position.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bale ventures forward. Fritz finding himself in space. Lahm. Iniesta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he intervened well there. Girassi gets
Pedido, hein,
flagged
moço?
offside. Looking for the run. Marcelo has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. And a chance!
Caraca,
That was
mano.
superb goalkeeping.
Marcelo is offering a wry smile there.
Pegou esse chute, mano.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Oh, great header!
Golaço! Iniesta! No finalzinho, mano.
Oh, is this it? Have they won it? Spectacular header.
O elemento
He
surpresa,
really flung
Iniesta.
himself at that.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job, he trusted his instincts.
Brazil look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
And here's Bale.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
That's a good ball. Iniesta. How is it?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, strongly challenged there. Edmilson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And
Ganhamos, hein,
time
tropa?
is
Foi
up.
duro.
Brazil have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving
Caraca.
just enough. A terrific win.
Os 30 pontos sofridos, viu, aqui. Pessoal, vou só pegar aqui o rango, mas a gente volta já, beleza? Eu vou deixar a máquina jogando aqui por mim. Mas a gente volta já, mano. Vou colocar aqui o time do Naruto, sabe? Deixa eu fazer assim, melhor. Oxe, que bug, mano. Pera aí. Eu nem coloquei o ímpeto nele, ó. Tropa, a gente retorna já, beleza? E valeu. Daqui a pouco eu retorno. Voltamos, hein, pai? Voltamos. Vamos ver aqui. Continuar aqui na nossa live, né? Indo pra Liga eFootball, né? Coloquei pra fazer uns eventos off enquanto eu almoçava. Mas vamos pra Liga. Bora pra cima. Salve, salve, ousadia Play 21. Like na live. Tamo junto, hein, pai? Já encontrou aqui nosso adversário, mano. Vixe, cara, aconteceu, olha o que aconteceu, mano. Esqueci de... Esqueci de tirar as cartinhas, mano. Mas a gente joga, não tem bicho não, mano. Vendo que vai dar, né, tropa? Vamos que vamos. Vamos subir o like aí na live, tropa. Bom jogo aí pra nós. Raul Araújo, valeu. Tamo junto, irmão. Se puder deixar o like, agradeço demais, mano. Deixa o like, se inscreve. É isso aí.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
It's a setup that's been enjoying quite a renaissance in recent times, and one that complements the counter-attack very nicely, with 2 strikers, 2 wing-backs, and potentially 2 runners from central midfield. You can understand its attraction because it really can get the numbers into the opposition's box, and equally, it can get the numbers back into your own.
Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, super! Del Piero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
He's a sharp little ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Eu almocei.
Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Pullet. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rijkaard. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's a... And the shot! He scored!
Caraca.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Marcelo. Del Piero. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Swings it across. Cannavaro clears it away. Marcelo. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the...
Real chance!
Que isso?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Threads one in. Aubameyang and a chance! We've got to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Let's a look and place it forward. And it's Hullet. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Pass is just off target. Cannavaro could move up a gear here. Now it's Aubameyang. Caught offside that time.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Tries to pass it. Decent chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Nedved, quality ball. And the finish! Oh, crossbar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Seedorf. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That's good play. Del Piero, there's the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
There will be one
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bale. And now the breakaway. Nicely weighted ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that has put paid to that. Looking for the run. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Brazil trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
For our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Não, mas é normal, mano. Pode ficar tranquilo, viu? É porque aqui na região só pega 3 pontinhos, mano. Felizmente.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, it's come loose.
Boa, boa, boa.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Shot goal! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class!
Que pancada de
Brazil
retorno.
are back in business! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd balled away. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class
Oh,
from
mano,
both sides.
Felipe
The
foi
next goal
pra
is going to be so significant.
ter voltado.
Pull it.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Yeah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get it through? He found the way through. Oh, it's a great ball here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ah, mano.
Didn't quite work for him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eto. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Hunnet. Bale, he's picked his way through. Bale puts them all in. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Turan. Cannavaro. Over to the right flank. Well, that has not gone well. Lahm. And it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's tidy. He's shifting through the gears here. Looks across and plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
You've got to make this nice and quick.
Marcelo, there he goes, motoring forward. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Eto'o. His chance!
Mano.
Split-second reaction.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vamos subir o like aí, tropa.
Substitution on the field.
Number 3 coming up.
Oziel. Number 7, Del Piero. Number 11,
Bale plays it short.
coming in the field. Number 9,
He
Adrian.
skips past his man.
Number 10,
Now, who's going to be first to this?
number 13,
And now they can spring out of defence. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's good running with the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. It's Eto'o!
Que isso, mano?
How did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Seedorf. Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the space here. He's having a shot!
Caraca.
And no, he couldn't find the finish. He's rising! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's Ronaldinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That has ended up in no man's land. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ronaldinho! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Bale goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adriano
4 added minutes has been
knocks it
indicated.
out wide. Bale does it out wide and in space.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Cracking ball. And he shoots!
Caraca, mano. Finalzinho foi foda.
Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And a trademark move ends with the
Top, hein,
inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Valeu, mano. Raul, obrigado, mano. Tamo junto.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Eto'o. Canova. And that's
Tamo junto.
that. Well, that was intense.
Foi, errei no chute ali, mano. Valeu, Boligaço. Tamo junto. Valeu pela inscrição, Raul.
Like just the odd goal.
Tamo junto.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than
Perdi 14 pontos, mano. Valeu, tamo junto. É isso mesmo, pô. O cara ganha, o cara perde. Joga muito, ó, o BR. Eu não tava com o meu time, mano. Eu esqueci de trocar, mano. Bora.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Eu tava escutando o teu áudio. Que meu celular tá no chão carregando, sabe? Que se eu reproduzir aqui, aí sai. Não. Tá me ouvindo? Eu tava com fone aqui, amor, não tava ruim. É porque eu pausei, eu acho, não?
Well, we're on the way. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers. Reinders!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's played through for him. Belletti, nicely spread. Now it's Figo. And here's Drogba. Iniesta. That's destined for flank. And it's Gullit. That's been slipped through. And the shot!
Oh, mano, quase.
And kept out by the most elastic of staves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vigo making good progress on the right-hand side. A couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Over to the right flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though... Big chance! Has another go! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Gullit picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. In by Gullit. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Brazil have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, big chance! He tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it? Oh, what has happened here? Zanetti. Gerrard. He's having a pop! Reinders herring after the ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Iniesta. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar.
Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from
Travou
the
geral,
keeper.
mano.
Blinders clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And it's been taken short. Now it's VIVO.
Salve, Coronel, cara. E aí, obrigado pelo like, parceiro. Tamo junto, irmão.
Chance! He scored!
Tamo junto. Se puder se inscrever, viu, mano? É isso aí, tamo aí na atividade.
Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Lam receives it in a good position. Getting up there!
Kilmarnock genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combination.
And he shoots! Ronaldinho, he is of course well known for his dancing feet. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now what about a counter-attack? Will play through for the wide man. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! In he goes again. And there's a goal. Again, in a trace, and they are soaring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Spread to the right. And he's managed to get free. Reinders. He's free. He has got space. Out of play for a goal kick. That is good alertness. And it's VIVO. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Ronaldinho clearly held onto it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Belletti. Oh, that's neat. Reinders. And here's VIVO.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cruyff. Oh, the ball's gone astray. He's on it. Can he get away? Neymar. And he lines up a cross. Gerrard! And the referee says that is that for the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the first
Tentar
half.
reverter
And
o
everyone
placar.
takes a well-earned rest.
That the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
substitution.
So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter,
Olha
is give
isso,
away an
mano.
early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's Neymar!
Isso aí, mano.
Up by 3.
Viu aí, Daniel? O aceleramento aí.
On the
Que negócio é
throats
isso
of
aí,
their
mano?
foes.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Tu é doido, você tá top,
Incredible
mano.
shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
A case now of
13
complete
barrinhas
control.
dá nisso, mano.
And it's Hullet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Zanetti. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Viu aí, Daniel?
Ball. It's a promising
Não
position.
consegui, mano, controlar nada. Ficou tudo rápido, o cara pegou e ferrou o gol, aí para.
Backward it goes.
Isso é o que, mano? Isso é o servidor, é o que? Olha lá. A sacanagem aí, mano. O cara chuta, desvia no meu zagueiro e recuou.
Absolute joy.
Foda,
They
viu,
are
bicho?
gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Ah,
There's
verdade,
always
mano.
that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Viu aí, mano? Isso é foda, viu, bicho? Os caras querem jogar de Wi-Fi, mano, esse jogo, mano. Aí
And
é
it's going
foda,
to be
bicho.
another one. So the fourth quarter of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kilmarnock have the chance to go the other way. And this is Eto.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. He's under a lot of pressure there. Not the most accurate pass. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Gerrard. Cruyff.
Aí, ó.
He's having a shot!
Travou na hora que eu fui defender, mano.
Ronaldinho. Now this could be a chance. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Ronaldinho. Good take, and is he in? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Neymar. And here's VIVO.
Olha, ó. Olha o bug aí, ó. O que pode, mano?
Either of these two want to come off second best, and they win it
Eu não
back
consigo,
again.
mano, controlar, olha isso.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Neymar, showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Hullet! Oh, denied at the last.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
They're up to 5 corners now. Neuer claims comfortable. Kilmarnock are looking to go forward now. Bale. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about.
Takes a shot! It's hit the uprights. Ball is over the line.
Bateu nas duas traves e não entrou.
Somewhat off target. And it's Iniesta. And he welcomes it in. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now that is tidy, really tidy. Zanetti. Now, can they get him away? Time added on will be... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't paid...
A internet não tá ajudando, mano. Fazer o seguinte, vou habilitar o cross. Será que piora? Será que piora, mano? Cross desabilitado. Tava travando demais, né?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Now it's Ronaldinho, Marcelo, and that is masterful defending. Foot in. Rummenigge. Vasco da Gama have it back and can go again. Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's worked it through. Chance! That's put pay to the danger. Lovely feet. Shortage of confidence there.
Bale can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shapes to shoot!
Caraca.
It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Vieira clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Can he finish? Oh! Vasco da Gama! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rummenigge! Attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but still didn't stop him having a go.
Kaká. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's really well manoeuvred. He's on it. Can he get away? Cross from Rummenigge. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Vasco da Gama definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on ball.
Marcelo. He won't be happy with that one. Vieira. This is promising.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
There's the shot! And he's stuck it away.
Caraca, quase que eu não faço.
Roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nedved goes short. Cross from Malt. Oh, good effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Strokes it back. And it's Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Iniesta. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And a finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, and it's Bale. Baresi. Posh. Closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Caraca, eu ia deixar lá dentro essa. Não é pra expulsão não aí, juiz?
Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard
Vixe,
place.
Franco Barés expulso, mano. Agora
Substituição em andamento.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Not a bad try by any means.
It's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Rummenigge. Iniesta. They've got it again. Now it's Bale. Played out wide. Great ball. It's Ronaldinho!
boa. Que passe do Deus.
He knew. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the cut.
And that is all they have time for. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Brazil are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Teremos uma substituição.
So right back into the action. No way through. Pele. Kaká. Pele. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marcelo. He's having a shot! It's hit the uprights. Kaká.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kaká looking to be a menace in the final third. He's through here, and he's running through. Real chance! And that has fair finished. Vasco da Gama have their second corner now. Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Kaká. Ball is bounced loose now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale. Nedved. And it's Kaká. Bale. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nedved. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Vasco da Gama really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether...
And the shot! And it's come back out to him. That's going wide left. Maldini, the man that is tenacity personified. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kaká. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, and the shot!
Boa.
It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolute. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So just
Valeu,
remains for me
mano.
to thank Jim Begden alongside me.
Salve Wesley, e aí, beleza, mano? Wesley Almeida. Tava aqui olhando uma mensagem, mano. Vamos que vamos, é mesmo, mano. Boa sorte pra gente, mano. Timão, hein, mano. Vamos que vamos, Wesley. Deixa o like, deixa o like. Fortalece aqui a gente, mano. Deixa o like, se inscreve, né? Se não for inscrito. Se puder, né? Claro.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. It's
Cristiano Ronaldo! Just too much, fractions.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
That's a look and place it forward. Iniesta. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Romario. This is a promising build-up. That's a little off target. Alonso, and he plays one through. Shot could be on. Vieira.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. And this is Bale. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from him.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shapes to shoot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Guardiola clears it away. Palmeiras have the guns to go the other way. Bale. Very nicely done. He's found a way through. Drives it in. That's an excellent interception. Totti always looking for that half a chance. That has ended up in no man's land. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And this is Shevchenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Ronaldo. It's Bale!
Que golaço!
With that,
precisando aí.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another.
Caraca, mano.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil have their third corner. Towering header.
Na trave, mano.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Aims beyond the defence. Big chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Half an hour played now. Foot in. Can he get it through? Well, played right into his path. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Totti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a cute ball. Looks a good ball through. And he's quick to get rid. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Bale. It's Bale! And for a moment, time stood still. Irwin. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes aim and crosses.
Tava impedido, né?
Without any fuss. Guardiola. That's a lovely, neat pass. That could spell trouble.
Ah, velho, que
And that's a tiny
coisa,
fish.
mano. Dei um gol aqui, velho.
They have come roaring back.
Well, it looked like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standard.
The referee says that is that for the first
Eu tô indo sem handicap, hein? Vem sem handicap.
Neither side yet truly to impose themselves.
Eu tô indo sem handicap.
Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is...
Não, cara, tranquilo. Mas eu dei o gol ali, mano. Tranquilo. Beleza, Wesley, tranquilo, cara. Pode jogar seu jogo, viu? Tá de boa, mano.
Substituição
then, just getting going.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Promising real chance!
Que golaço, mano.
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to start your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Guardiola. He's going to be disappointed with that. Totti tries to play it through. Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's gone loose. Guardiola. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ronaldinho. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Xavi Alonso. Romario. And here's Hullet. Oh, that was vital. Totti. Threads one in. And a chance! It's fallen kindly here. Mighty close. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Papai crazy, hein?
Fantastic from Ronaldo! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a
Wesley vai fazer alterações. Os caras colocou Yuri, mano. Yuri de Urão.
Palmeiras are making a change now. Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Has been slipped through. Dyer can clear it away.
Caraca.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about up to 75 minutes. We've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vieira. Ronaldinho does well to get it back.
Picked out brilliantly. Impressive jump. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass.
Ronaldinho.
Oh, decent chance! Oh, what has happened here? There's a delivery. Iniesta. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! Bullet never out of the action for very long. Xabi Alonso delivers. He's cut it out. Ronaldinho. He's quick to return it. He's being urged to shoot. And it's Guardiola. Palmeiras can't breathe again. Just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale tries one from range. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And it's
Caraca,
been
que
away.
bug, mano.
Brazil have it back and can go again. And this is Ronaldinho.
Foram
He
indicados
steps in,
2
and that's
minutos
the
de
end of that.
acréscimo.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Mais um pouquinho, mano.
And it's Bale. And time is up. Brazil
Chegamos, hein, tropa? Chegamos na segunda divisão, hein?
It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Bale taking in the
Chegamos,
accolades,
né?
having
Depois de
been
muita
man of the
luta.
match, and
Valeu, Wesley.
deservedly
Tamo
so.
junto, irmão. Chegamos na eFootball League, segunda divisão. Bale safado, valeu, mano. Não é, mano. Aquela bola ali passou perto, hein, pra entrar. Bateu no goleiro e a bola não entrou, mano. Chegamos na segunda, hein, tropa. Eu vou tirar aqui do drible. E vou colocar aqui, ó. Em destreza. Como é que fica? Olha, fica bugado, mano. Fica bugado, hein? Fica bugadinho, hein, mano. A condição firme dele é 90. Jogar uma da segunda, né? Bora que bora, mano. Vamos que vamos. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Bora que bora, tropa.
There's the whistle.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ah, mano.
Good ball. Good claim. No margin for error there. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, super find. Ronaldinho is sporting a... and he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Decent chance!
Quase.
Come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Well, that is not the best ball, and He offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Quebraram o bullet, mano, aqui.
That has ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach to
Oi!
He's found some big chance!
Sério?
Threads one in. Back in possession and ready to go again. That pass isn't the best. Driving on and making good progress. And he's got away from it. Pele! Superb from Pele! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that really is so impressive.
Aos 22 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 10.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So they had it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pass somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Iniesta. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to play him in. Pull it, providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable...
He's having a hit!
Eita,
Ambitious,
mano.
but just off target.
Mais
certainly
pouco,
could have so much
mano.
more.
Well, they've got back in a hurry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Ronaldinho. Half-time getting close now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found a way through. An uncompromising challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Driven forward. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
Whatever he
de
had in mind,
acréscimo.
that was not it. And it's Messi. Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. That's tidy. And that brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Second period then underway. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's intervened well there. Cute ball now, how can he... It's Ronaldinho! Well, that's a little loose. Bale. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The ball has bounced loose now. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And here's Ronaldinho. And this is Hullet. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ronaldinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, played right into his path. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bale running with intent. He's picked his way through, takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. He's through here. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, good ball. Bale!
Não, Bale.
Nice. Just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Lam gathers from the goal kick. Picks out and the finish!
Aí, garoto.
That is special! Gareth Bale! A finish right from the top draw! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Brazil leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bale. He is through here. Bale. And that is out of play. Iniesta. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Hullet, and he's managed to get free. So much time and space here. The cross. That has been knocked clear.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Driven in, and he was alert to it. That's not gone well. Good ball, good take.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Ronaldinho. Distributed
Ô,
tidily.
mulher ruim de atender celular, viu, nessa?
Iniesta. And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Bale! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Bale has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Camisa 22, camisa 7, camisa 10, camisa 4, Ronaldinho.
Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 14, camisa 5,
Corner number 4 coming up
camisa
here.
11, camisa 24, camisa 8.
And that should get the job done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Roberto Carlos. He's got away.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Great
acréscimo.
challenge. Time to perfection.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Closing in on goal. And they're back on the ball again. We are into stoppage time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Salve, Felipe! E aí, tudo tranquilo, mano? Salve, mano. Seja bem-vindo à live, mano.
Enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Foi boa, foi boa.
Claiming the man of the match award, and there is very...
Não, tem não, mano. Não tem reset no game, viu? Pode ir tranquilo, viu? Nem se preocupe, mano. A vantagem do eFootball é essa, que não tem reset no game. Beleza? E fica ligado no canal, sempre eu trago novidades nas lives, certo? Vou ensinando algumas dicas, né? A galera tem algumas dúvidas. Seja bem-vindo ao canal, mano. Não tem reset no game. Eu tô jogando desde o 23, mano. Tenho todas as cartas, né? Nunca perdi carta, mano. Seja bem-vindo, mano. Qual console você joga? Vamos pra mais um, hein, tropa? Chegamos na segunda divisão e é isso aí. Vamos pra cima, mano. Tá, mano, foi foda isso. Mas assim, tem as campanhas, né? Tem os eventos, dá pra você ir fazendo os eventos, juntando algumas moedas, né? E tem as campanhas, tipo, chegando na primeira divisão ali, ficando numa posição boa, sempre a gente ganha uma cartinha boa, mano. Acho que ficando até a posição 100 mil, se não me falha, né? Assim, subindo pra primeira divisão você consegue, mano. Tipo, a carta desse oponente aqui, ó, que eu tô enfrentando agora, ó. Quem chegou na divisão ganhou ele, o Serrogiraz. É muito dopado ele, mano. Ele tem aquela habilidade de cabeçada matadora, que ele dá um voo e dá uma cabeçada, mano. Muito top ele. Foi nessa temporada passada. Quem chegou na primeira ganhou essa carta dele, mano. E vamos pra cima, meus manos. Vamos tentar subir ali pra primeira, né? A gente acabou de chegar na segunda divisão, né? E vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Quem puder nos ajudar aqui vai fortalecer bastante aqui o nosso canal, certo? Deixa o like aí. Se inscreve quem não for inscrito. E tamo junto, né? A gente tá sempre fazendo live de futebol por aqui. O time tá pronto, vamos pra cima.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters have great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient possession-based game.
Oh, good spread. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball looks a good one. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ronaldinho. Caceres. And he's managed to get free. To Havertz. Knocks it out wide. Aimed at the far side. Brilliantly cut out. Bullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
This is the time you need that pace.
Spread neatly. Gets his head on it!
Que cabeçada linda, mano.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. It's Bale!
Que golaço, mano.
Gareth Bale! Oh, it really is a
Que
finish
golaço,
of
mano.
the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice interception, well timed. Spread out to the left. Now it's Pullet. Well played right into his path. Brazil have it back. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. He's having a pop! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Caceres. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Vieira. Girassi. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Such good technique. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Havertz wins the duel this time. Bale, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Girassi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that looks a decent ball. And he whips it in. That is a brilliant interception. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Gives it back. Now, can they get him away? Messi's cross. Ronaldinho!
Big one.
And that's what you call inspire goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Rijkaard gets on his bike and on the move. Knocks it into space. Look at the space. He's having a shot!
Ainda deu certo, ó, mano.
And they are disappearing out of sight. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Brazil, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. So let's get the ball rolling. Rijkaard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
He's through here. Could move up a gear here. He's beaten the last man. Shoots! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bale. And a chance!
Ô, bem.
That is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cafu. Ball is over the line. Havertz. Ronaldinho. And it's Caceres. Now it's Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Caceres. Havertz. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's run loose here. In towards the back stick. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Brazil, the only team in this. 3-0 already. It's a threatening ball.
Ah,
No
mano.
margin for error there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Right card. Ronaldinho. Caceres. And it's McAllister. Rijkaard. Good read, needed to be. No way through, so chance, surely!
Tá osso, mano. Tá osso.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Dida claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Havertz. And it's McAllister. That's Rijkaard. That's a super give and go. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Crosses it into the area. Nicely spread. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. And this is Hullet. That's tidy. He's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. He's had a shot!
Se não terminou o Barcelona, tá.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short.
Tá feio normal, né?
75 minutes played. Brazil are looking to go forward now. That's an excellent interception. Bastoni proves too strong. Laid out to the left flank. Caceres finding himself in space. Oh, that's neat. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, it's a nice idea. Decent chance! And that's a tiny finish. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
38 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 11. Teremos uma substituição.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Barcelona may be down. And the shot!
Que isso,
And that
mano.
would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Five minutes left on the clock. Olise. Rijkaard. Picked out and the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Brazil clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, super fine. So no flag here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. They've played it short. Now it's Bale.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. That is good alertness. And time is up. Brazil can probably lay claim to the
Boa.
title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Bale taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Like na live.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like this.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Bale goes short. Vasco da Gama have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Aims beyond the defence. Bale finding himself in space. Bale! They've scored!
Que golaço, mano.
Once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Olha o Suzano aí.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Sim.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Vasco da Gama are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Space for him to turn and look. Iniesta. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, such a clever shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil have their second corner now. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. There. Can he finish? Ended up in no man's land. Looking tidy in possession here. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's on it. Can he get away? Xavi Alonso.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rafael Leao deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Zico. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's an open.
Que golaço, mano.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that? Oh, incredible! Another own goal!
Não entendi,
Been there
mano.
myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathize.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
And it's Marcelo. This is a promising build-up. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Batistuta. And he welcomes it in. Vieira. Played down the flank. Marcelo receives it in a wide position.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zanetti. He's found the way through, and the shot! Now, it's fallen kindly here.
Boa.
Again, a brilliant save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And we have our very first corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bale, looking to play him in. He is through here. He's made sure that's not getting through. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Batistuta. Can he finish? Goal!
Batistuta não perde não.
And Inter go in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, played right into his path. Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good taken, and it shoots!
Que isso, Marcelo? Como é que tu perdeu esse gol, cara?
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
No, that's been intercepted. That's going wide left, and it's Marcelo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Marcelo clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Now it's Donatoni. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicely aimed pass. Tries to pass it through. Spread it left. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Totti. And the shot's on here. He's had a shot!
Boa, boa, foi boa.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Brazil making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a throw. Maldini.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a good ball out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. The message is clear. None shall pass. He's got away. And this is Eto. And this is... Shot, surely!
Boa, boa, boa.
Special Gareth Bale! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Carinho aí.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Albert Ferrer. Totti. Now it's Cantona. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. Maldini. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that looks a decent ball.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cantona. Vieira. Ronaldinho. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Belletti. Cantona. And it's Belletti. Knocks it into space. Chance! And that signals the end of
Vamos buscar, hein, tropa.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative.
Vamos pra cima, Seju.
Team still very much in it.
Sasuke, vamos pra cima, mano. Você quer medo, Seju?
No means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Second half, it's Bale!
Que golaço do Bale, mano. Olha o Sasuke aí, olha o Sasuke aí.
Gem! An absolute gem! Brazil are back in business. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Ronaldinho. Shot could be on. Great chance! Well, now it's a race.
Foi pênalti aqui, hein?
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
O Mário Prata era expulsado.
Now from 12 yards.
Quebraram o Marcelo aqui, mano.
So this to turn it right round.
Bem batido demais, mano. Retou!
I just think the keeper committed himself.
Retozeira, você que é mito, Seju.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lam. Bale is in a really good position out wide. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Ronaldinho. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Quebraram aqui o homem de todo jeito.
Bale is behind this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. Bale! It's a loose ball. And the volley. Well, the contact
Olha a
was true,
bomba.
the aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. This is Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming. Bale!
Ah, mano.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Cantona. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Donatoni. Aims beyond the defence. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And Batistuta! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, super ball. No way through, so back it comes. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Marcelo scooting forward. And the shot! And again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Donadoni going face-to-face with his great rival. Zanetti providing an outlet on that flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
It's their second corner of the game.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's in plenty of space here. Wiggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. That is good strength. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to
It's Bale! Oh, that...
Golaço!
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Iniesta. Marcelo. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Marcelo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Serginho. That's a little off target. And it's Marcelo. And here's Ronaldinho. Serginho. Maldini makes the interception. 5 minutes to add. And this is Batistuta. He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. And here's Cantona. Lam into the channel. Serginho. Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response
O
it
patrão
was to
chegou,
reverse.
então
What a
vamos ter que já
fantastic
encerrar.
game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Bale just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Chegamos, tropa, 1630. Vamos mais uma, dá tempo? Dá.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with...
Takes a shot! First effort on goal.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That is lovely. Oh, super ball. Tele. Oh, nice touch. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Dumfries wins the duel this time. Dembele. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Looking wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Plays it across. Neuer deals with that nice and simple. Some good work on the right flank here. Nicely aimed pass. Dembele. Shoots! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Hullet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good ball! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pirlo. So what can they make of this? He's gone forward.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Dumfries makes the interception. And he's undercooked that. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldo finds himself offside. He's a sharp little ball here. Bale gets into a good position. Bale! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Dembele. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Lam. Tries to pass it through. Just eases him off the ball. Marcelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. He's having a shot! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he was quick to react. eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo shoulders the responsibility. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly...
He's having a hit!
Vinicius Junior really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And this is Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. Dumfries, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pirlo. Not the most accurate pass. Distributed tidily. Bale finding himself in space. Cross needs to be good. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's in a great position here. Rijkaard. Lahm. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Brazil are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Aubameyang.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hullet wants to run onto this. And it's claimed by the keeper. Maldini gets over and intercepts. That is ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Pirlo. Marcelo drives forward on the overlap. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Vieira. Lahm. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Bale. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Ronaldinho. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Dumfries. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That'll be a throw. And here's Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Oh, good read. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Aubameyang. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And they've got a throw. Maldini. And it's Iniesta. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
justo. Sai.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Marcelo. Substituição.
Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Endrick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shot could be on. In with the challenge. Oh, looks a good one. He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bale! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Borussia Dortmund leading now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aims beyond the big chance! Now, that's another chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing and there's no compromise.
Strong running down that left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Spread neatly. Marcelo has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? Brazil could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's managed to get free. Šeško.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He's going for goal! Brilliant from Endrick! About as smooth as it gets! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Borussia Dortmund have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a real...
Could be danger here! Shapes to shoot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Bale is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Good running with the ball. Oh, well played, well played. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And with that, the end. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were...
Foi isso, pessoal. Perdemos uma. Mas vamos ver como foi que a gente ficou aqui, tropa.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil desperately...
Perdeu uma, né, da tarde. Ficamos com 1.598 pontos, né, tropa? Então a gente chegou na segunda divisão, que era a, como é que se diz? A meta, né? E a gente ainda tem tempo para subir para a primeira. Vamos ficar tentando, né? Então, agradeço demais a todos que compareceram na live, certo? Quem interagiu com a gente aí, né? Também o Ousadia Gameplay, né? Com o Daniel. E é isso, tropa. Depois a gente volta com mais live de eFootball, beleza? Agradeço demais e boa segunda-feira, bom início de semana aí pra todo mundo, certo? Quem for assistir esse vídeo depois não esquece de deixar o like, tá certo? Quem for novo no canal, seja bem-vindo, beleza, tropa? Tamo junto. Valeu demais, tropa. Fui, galera. Boa segunda-feira aí, né? Até a próxima.